Okay, I'm here. How's it going, Hatter? Nope, I don't have those brought up yet. Give me a sec. I don't have those brought up yet. Give me a sec. Totally wasn't sure. Lurking in for an hour to make sure. uh, give me a moment. Once again, my no, never mind. It's showing up this time. I don't know why sometimes Kick doesn't go through to my Steam or my Streamlabs. Excuse me. Let's see. Just want to make sure everything's running properly. Okay. And there we go. I think we're good. Bring that back up. Need to stop falling asleep midstream. Well, I don't think you should have to worry about that tonight. I gotta keep it considerably shorter today. We've got a collab tomorrow, doing a tabletop simulator with some of the community. It's gonna be. Let me see who's all supposed to be part of it. That one. See, it's gonna be me, Bloop, Keen, Syndicate. I believe Pseudo, Nasky. I think that's everybody. That appears to be everybody I know of at the moment. That's supposed to be doing this tabletop simulator tomorrow. So it's not going to be an incredibly long stream today. Oh, I just noticed I got that brought up. I'll bring it up again. Okay, I am locked in place. Good. Minimize that. All right. So I think maybe we'll get started with this new Dawn Halo video. Oh, it's not really a video. It's just a song. Okay. Let's see what Dawn Halo came up with.
Mama's hands were shaking like the leaves in the storm. Eyes gone glassy, bottle warm, needle keeping her warm. I'd pull on her sleeve, whisper, "Mama, please stay." But
it's a little bit grungy. I like it. Oh. There we go.
Daddy smelled like perfume that never came from home. Lipstick on his collar, secrets on his phone. He'd say, "I'll be back soon. We'll throw the ball around and chase a midnight fire." While I waited on the ground, lust was his religion, cheap thrills his only prayer. He forgot the sons who still kept his favorite chair. They chose the demons over their only sons. Addiction and desire, the war that they won. Pills over parenting, passion over.
Move that over there so I can see.
Everything but me. I was blood, I was bone, I was supposed to be home. But they left us in the silence, learning how to be alone. Birthdays came quiet, Christmas lights stayed packed. Mama nodded out on the couch, Dad never came back. I grew up in the cracks between their broken vows, swore I'd never change.
Sounds like a song about parents getting divorced when their kids real little and then growing up. I wonder if that's what happened with Don Halo. Oh, it's an introduction to lore. Okay.
You never came. Everything came first. Everything but us. Yeah. Everything but us. Mama, Daddy. I hope the high was worth it. I hope the lust felt like heaven. 'Cause down here on earth, your boys still wonder why they weren't enough.
That's a pretty decent song. A little bit grungy. I like it. It's a. I wonder if he's gonna end up putting it into a video, or just leave it like that. I saw this a little while ago. I wanted to watch it real quick. Link's actually straight up looks like an anime character now. Yo! Creepy bunny. Well, that's no ordinary rabbit. That's the most cruel, foul-tempered rodent you've ever laid eyes on. It looks like it's reusing a couple of the images. Pretty. This is interesting. All right, before I move on, I want to check something. Let's see. Bring up a different window here. Google. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we're gonna quote it. We're gonna do it. We're just gonna quote it. See how many likes we can get out of it. I wonder how many people will recognize the quote. I'm sure there's going to be a lot because Monty Python's pretty popular. Leaflet was challenging chat as to why incest was bad morally, ethically, besides genetics, and nobody could give a good answer. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, besides genetics and morals and ethics, that's actually a very, very difficult question to answer. Oh no. I was actually watching a little Leaflet stream before I got on. Let's see, what else do we got? Happy put out a song. I might listen to that later. Ooh, Mace Missile. I'm gonna record it. Screw it. Mace Missile by HLC. Hell yeah. Always love some good HLC.
So we're getting pieces and parts of the next fiscal year budget, and I have some news.
It looks like he needs a new camera. This is very, very blurry on the eyes and mouth.
The buff is being retired. What?
What?
This rampant racism. He's not a bad guy.
Oh no, America.
Why would they retire Buff? He's so useful. This has got to be a
When you're making a mistake.
this has to be a curveball. There's no way they're going to be replacing the B-52.
I'm sorry, perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. Did you say I'm getting retired? You better rephrase that shit, or I'm about 0.3 seconds from dropping a hard R and getting us all fucking canceled.
It's true, but probably after 2040. That's the next time it'll
Okay.
be up for review.
Ow!
Okay. So 14 years down the road still. There's it's still got plenty of years left in it. Amber damn near lost her mind. I believe it. She loves watching HLC too. And I mean, Buff is a fantastic character for these videos, but practically the B-52 Strata Fortress is probably the best plane we got as far as like delivering a payload anyway at mass. It's going to be around a while. It might come up again for review in 2040, but I don't see them retiring it after 2040 either.
That's a solid joke, but I have to ask on behalf of the following and viewership, are you out of your fucking mind?
No shit.
It's fun to screw with people a little bit.
No. Screwing with people is like playing Ding Dong Ditch or filling their shoes with mayonnaise. You were trying to start a fucking riot.
Yeah, no
This
shit.
is like perverted Groundhog Day.
Uh,
You have to
I mean, the B-52 is fucking leveling Iran right now because it can just loiter and drop munitions as needed because Iran can't do anything about the B-52 at this point.
deal with jokes about my mother for another 14 years.
14 years? No. I still got a long future of donkey punches in me.
We are learning things about your budget, but
Plus, if they can find a way to not retire the A-10 Warthog, there's no way they're going to be retiring Buff that soon.
there's some of it that doesn't quite make sense. Like, for example, your AGM-88 high-speed anti-radiation missile, you've paused the extended range version. May I ask why? Yes, you may. I kind of had to analyze that one myself to make sure that we weren't making a mistake. You guys are probably about to learn something, or at least on the tactical side. So basically, we've proven several times over that the enemy can't even detect my current operational force. So rather than spend the money on a missile that can reach further to keep my jets safe. We're focusing more on like the F-47 and the F-A-XX to try and
The F-A-XX is not something that I've heard of before. I've heard of the F-57 or F-47. That thing looks actually pretty damn cool.
be able to get closer in and use the same munition without having a cost increase. So basically, it was like, do you want to spend money on a further reaching missile or a more invisible plane? And we've already proven that my planes are really fucking hard to see anyways, so yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Don't make things more expensive than they need to be when they're more than efficient.
That's right. They've never seen me. That's because you spend all your time benched. If you were actually in the combat zone, they might.
Nerd, shut the fuck up. You're gonna trigger the kid.
Have an opportunity to. I'm gonna have Franklin poop in your intake. Both of
Yep. That was actually pretty mellow.
you chill.
How's it going,
Also,
Hatter?
we are spending an excessive amount of money on the MACE missile. It's the multi-mission, affordable capacity effector. It's a, oh god, I hate using this. A potential hypersonic air-to-ground missile that is significantly smaller than the current operational long-range air-to-surface missile. So therefore, you could fit up to 4 of them inside the weapons bay on an F-35. And
So basically, it's a missile that's meant to be more cost effective because we can get closer in with the plane to drop a bomb on them. That makes sense.
it's primarily going to be carried by the
And be able to
F-35,
carry
the
more
F-18,
loads.
and the F-22. They're saying it's hypersonic, but there's literally no information on the internet. So I really don't know anything about this missile. I looked. I don't know what it brings to the fight. But yeah, right now the Navy's looking at producing around 500 of them a year and just filling their stockpile.
Makes sense. Our stockpiles are definitely being used up.
Shut up. Mine are real ones, and this is my second one. The other one's called the Dark Eagle or something like that. That one's ground launched. And besides, I did have a group of scientists steal one of yours. So that's how you came up with the technology you stole from a superior military. No, actually, I had to cancel that program. Scientists wouldn't stop laughing. They're still laughing.
I think I'm gonna get the word "high" tattooed on my wiener. So that way, when I'm with Russia's mom, it'll stretch out and say, "Hypersonic threat inbound and detected."
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Buff and Russia's mother. Great shit.
I much preferred when that one had issues with Iran because they didn't talk to me or about my mother. I see that your buffoon in charge had to part ways with the Secretary of your Navy. That's another one that's been fired. America, can't you see that this man is just filling the void with yes men? I can't even pretend to see behind the curtain, okay? I don't know why these decisions are being made, why these individuals are being let go.
This is one I only
try to give
vaguely
everybody
heard
the
about.
benefit of the doubt and think that they're done for strategic and tactical reasons, not personal beef. But at this point, I don't fucking know.
And I'll keep you all guessing. It probably was because he had bad hair, unlike me.
Bad hair. When yours looks like pubes on top of your head.
Those are some big fancy words from somebody whose king is basically standing in the middle of a homeless encampment and proclaiming that he's in charge.
That's a good analogy for the King of England at this point. With all the third worlders there.
I got nothing.
It wasn't racist, but it was funny.
It
And
was.
you're talking about authoritarian control, but didn't you just ban the purchase of any tobacco product for anyone born after 2008 for the rest of their life? They cannot purchase tobacco products.
Is that real? Is that fucking real? I gotta look this up. UK ban on cigarettes. UK Parliament has passed the Tobacco and Vape Bill April 2026, creating a smoke-free generation by making it illegal to sell tobacco products to anyone born on or after January 1st, 2009, the legal age to buy cigarettes will increase by 1 year every year, ensuring that those 17 or younger in 2026 can never legally buy tobacco. Oh my God. I mean, from a moral standpoint, that's I mean, it's probably a good thing to for the health of the younger generations and everything, but that is so bad. Let people do whatever the fuck they want. Shit. That is I feel bad for anyone that actually enjoys smoking. Or at least you know, cuz when you make things illegal, people are going to find a way to do it. And it's actually going to make younger generations more inclined to seek out doing it in the first place. It's actually, it's the Streisand effect in a way. So it's like, let's not talk about it. It's there, but let's not talk about it, and just draws more attention to it. Did I watch that buggy video? I have not. I'll watch it after I get done with this.
Oh my God, you're right. How dare I? Let me check my notes real quick. Care about the health of our young people. How dare I say? That's awful.
Yeah, wait till you outlaw something that rhymes with grape.
I think they should first focus on outlawing stabbings.
Wait until you saw something that rhymes with grape. Oh, geez. I mean, the obvious implication is that it's very legal for the third worlders to do that to the women of the UK, which absolutely the worst thing in the world. Absolutely awful. UK really needs to get their head out of their ass.
Yeah, on the plus side, at least they have the ability to, speak their mind. Even if they offend someone, they're allowed to say it. Oh, wait. And don't throw stones, America. You have the Southern Poverty Law Center putting money into the KKK.
I will say notoriously that is something Democrats have done previously. And before you get mad at me, if you go to the Civil War Museum in Virginia, as you're exiting the last part of it, it has a KKK outfit and quite literally says that it was funded and started by the Democratic Party. That's a real thing.
And it wasn't me going after anyone for doing that. It was a grand jury that came back with the indictment, okay? It was a bunch of peers that were like, yeah, there's enough evidence here to charge these individuals with this. Let me guess, you allow extremist groups to be tax exempt. I decided to learn about this too. Now, while it is illegal for the IRS to remove someone's tax exempt status due to hatred or bigotry or anything else like that, there was kind of a landmark legal case in 1946 where the KKK itself lost their tax exempt status. However, there is certain entities that align with the KKK that still have their tax exempt status. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so basically you're...
I'm having a hard time following this tax exemption thing. I'm not going to question it. I hate taxes. Taxation is theft to me. I think the civilians have a much better use for, or are much better at using the money than the government is. How's it going, Jester?
Saying it's Israel's fault.
What? No, remember, we are a victim. And you will be if you don't remember.
You want to dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? I'm your fucking huckleberry. I hit you so hard your foreskin grows back. That was kind of hard to say, but the zinger was still there.
Are we going to talk about the individual who killed 7 of his own children in Louisiana?
What? So I didn't hear about this story either.
No more.
I love that he gives Louisiana a hair lip, and nobody can understand the backwoods redneck with a hair lip talking.
Florida, do you mind? And just what do you want, you beanie toasty bitch? Florida, just translate for him. That's what he wants.
Oh. Well, what the hell did he say? I'm sorry, I was busy. I wasn't paying attention. I was in a knife fight with a possum.
Knife fight with a possum. Definitely something that Florida would be doing.
Oh, he said, no, we're not gonna give that person any more attention because they're just a total overwhelming piece of shit, more or less. That's what he said. Is it bad that I kind of forgot what I said as the character? It's fucking weird.
To our allies in the area, I understand that America has.
Oh yeah, the Louisiana Anakin Skywalker fucker got murked by the cops. Good. If he killed his own family, he's evil. He needed to be put down. Fuck trial, fuck arrest, put his ass down.
Kind of turned their back on Europe, but it is okay.
Yeah,
The
no
French
kidding.
military
Wish they would have gotten him before he did the deed too.
deploy nuclear-capable jets around Europe if they are asked for to deter any aggression from, let's say, Russia. Deploying nuclear-capable bombers around Europe is very dangerous, France. If you and I go into a fight, that could make them a potential target. Oh, dear heavens! 5 years ago, that might be quite the threat, but now we understand you're more of a mild inconvenience.
I mean, at this point, Russia is a bit would be a mild inconvenience if NATO was unified, but at this point, NATO is on the verge of collapse. Most of Europe countries don't have their shit together. Their militaries are actually rather old and underpowered. Russia can still be a threat to Europe if the US is not involved.
A bumbling fool on the battlefield. Incompetent and...
That is true. Regardless of how incompetent the rest of Europe is, Russia has proven to be extremely incompetent.
smelly.
Before any of that goes loud, let me get Russia's mom out of there. She, does that thing that I like.
Gross, Boff!
No, that's Australia having a fight with a possum. Actually, no, we would be wrestling a kangaroo. Yeah, or in a boxing match with one. I mean, the boxing match, it makes more sense. But you got to remember, Florida man does some really weird shit because it's Florida.
Cooking a nice, warm, home-cooked
Australia is just known for everything that wants to kill you.
meal is what I was getting at. Jeez.
Then why not say that instead of shrouded in innuendos?
Because that's not what I meant. You want to know what I was actually talking about?
For the love of God, no. Anyways, Iran, we took another boat. Yes, but did you miss that I fired upon and took two? There was boat touching.
Uh-oh. There better not have been any touching America's boats, because we do not like that shit.
And I was not aware of that.
Oh shit. Get on your dark glasses. It's going to be like looking at solar eclipse, but it is eclipse of a nation.
They weren't American or Israeli boats.
Oh, Iran is very fortunate if they were not American boats.
Therefore, it was not a violation of the ceasefire.
Now you're arguing semantics. You can't really think that you're just going to protect your vessels and Israeli vessels, and everyone else is just going to be okay having to either pay Iranian tolls or get seized or shot up.
Or then maybe you should send some forces to protect some things, because I'm going to take care of me and mine.
I mean, yeah, the entirety of Europe should be getting in on it, because from what I hear, they have like six weeks worth of jet fuel left, and that's not good. And they're in a lot of trouble if they don't get that straight opened up. And it's their own damn fault for not wanting to get involved.
I can't believe you. That's extortion.
They're basically imploding their own economies just to try and stick it to the orange man.
That's business.
That's a little screwed up, but also kind of funny.
That might be a dragon flying over Iran, dude.
That plane's done a lot of drugs.
That plane's done a lot of drugs. Well, I mean, Sky loses pixels when it's over it, so.
That's the understatement of the fucking year.
That's not delivery. It's not sponsored by a pizza company, so I'm not going to say it.
Ah, speaking of sponsors, this is sponsored by erectile dysfunction. Can you not get it up? Sounds like a problem, you fucking weirdo. Maybe you're gay.
You think for Pride Month we could get HLC to launch a shirt that just has like Canardian with a rainbow over top
He's already got one, doesn't he?
of it?
Oh, you lot. This isn't even part of the news. You're just talking shit.
I'm definitely tripping balls, but I can see your aura. Super gay.
Oh, I like HLC stuff. This is one of the more funny ones in my opinion. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Okay, now that we're done recording, you did you drop that video in the Discord, Hatter? Let me see. Where is, there you are. Which one? I see. Speaking of Discord, can I get in that? I keep forgetting to ask. The people you would want to talk to is either Psychro, Silas, Pseudo Gray, or one of them. I could probably talk to him. Let me see if one of them's online right now. I'll send a message to Pseudo Gray and I'll see if we can get you in there. Let me see here. Oh no. It's my I have a Discord, but I haven't really started using it yet. I could probably start drop the link for it. I've literally done nothing. I've added a couple of people to it. Let me see. Where is, I'll copy the link. I need to start using my Discord anyway, so there we go. All right, there's my Discord. Feel free to join. I literally don't spend any time in there yet, but I need to at some point. Okay, so what's next? What should we watch next? That's a little long. Might have to do that on my own. Right, I was gonna see. Most intense cave incidents ever. I might watch this one too. I mostly just use it as a ping service. Oh, okay, yeah, I get that too. Let me see. There we go. There's the link. All right, so there's the buggy one, and then there's the Flash Gets Racist Mario. I'm fairly certain I have seen this one, but we'll watch it anyway. Let me see. Let me copy. I can always come back to chat music later. Yeah, we'll go ahead and watch this. Why not? Oh yeah, I've definitely seen this one. It's always a good watch. Turn that off.
Now listen here, mister. I don't mean no trouble.
Go back into your own console.
But sir, I doesn't even have my own console. We're multi-platform now.
Yeah, Sega don't exist no more. Oh no, it's not. Knuckles is dead.
Knuckles?
It must be a Mario. He take racing too seriously.
He takes everything too seriously.
Beating up Peach, yep.
You motherfuckers invite non-Nintendo characters onto my track?
No, this is pod racing.
Not gonna lie, that pod racing game on the N64, fun as hell. I liked that game back in the day.
Holy shit! He's killing all the non-Nintendo racers.
What is he? Some kind of racist?
He's not a racist, he's a consolist.
You're not Nintendo. You're Pretendo.
Pretendo.
Race traitors!
So the first one he goes after immediately is Yoshi, and another Nintendo character. Shoves it right up Donkey Kong's ass.
Jumping a barrels. 23 fucking years! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
No, you had to throw Yoshi down a pit.
Luigi!
Coming for you, nigga.
That would. Oh, that might cause a problem on the channel. Oh well.
Wait, Mario, think of our history.
So, you like it to go fast, huh?
Look at all the gold rings. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Pokemon part.
I caught it. Now it's mine, and I can force it to do
And he
whatever I
strips
want.
down and starts rubbing his nipples.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, Mario, stop! We're brothers! I have no brother.
Oh, and Kratos is here.
Mario!
Oh shit, it's Kratos! Fuck you, Kratos! You PlayStation characters never learn!
Oh no, Crash! I didn't even think of that. It's still up on his channel. Oh, it's it's no worries. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal on YouTube. I'll nuke the VOD. It doesn't matter. But I'd be more concerned about it flagging on Kick or Twitch. But the way the volume in which it was said, I kind of think that the bots might not pick it up.
Suck my mushroom tip, you fucking son of a bitch!
Plus, I don't think it didn't use the hard R, so I'm not worried about it. It's okay. He was black when he said it. That is true. He was a big black bullet.
Oh, hey Mario!
Love how he just rips the head off of Toad. And then there was Pac-Man to go with it. I like Flash Gets stuff. I can't wait for the next round of Space King. Space King's good stuff. All right, let me see. We'll do this Cyanide and Happiness one. Let's see. I really need to switch. I need to switch my default browser so it starts bringing stuff up in Brave. Okay, I want to record this. I'm gonna record this and use this as one of my videos. How's it going, YouTube? We're going to be checking out some Cyanide and Happiness show Bugs Shorts. I have not seen this. I have known about Cyanide and Happiness for a very long time. I don't. Oh, this is not subscribed to it. This isn't the main channel apparently, but we're gonna watch this video. It looked a little funny. I saw about 10 seconds of it before starting the recording, so we're gonna start over. Let's check it out.
Honey, we have men!
Yeah,
We have men.
I know.
Probably shouldn't have that on the screen very long, but still, the reality swapping humans and roaches is kind of funny. I wouldn't be surprised if this is copyrighted content, so, but I'm gonna watch it anyway. They probably don't have that big of a issue with it. But I won't be surprised if the YouTube stream gets interrupted by this. I mean, that's kind of how it is with when certain bugs get into the vehicle. Some people aren't bothered by bugs, but I know if a bee flew into my window, while I was driving, I would be like, whoa, 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 hey, get away from me, go, shoot, grab my hat, swat at it. That's exactly how I'd be with it. I'm sure that's happened more than a few times. A bug gets into somebody's car and they end up hitting a tree or something. Some kind of car accident. That's a fancy caterpillar getting ready to go to work for the day. Is that supposed to be a representation of mosquitoes? Because that's accurate as hell. Fucking shit! Fuck shit!
Season already?
Is it man season already? Let's turn it up a little bit. Just like a fly that hits the window when it wants to go out, and then you open the damn window and it doesn't go out the window. Stupid bugs. Yay! It actually went out. Okay, where is it going with the nuke? Is it gonna have like man being in place of roaches, where roaches can survive a nuke, which I don't think is Well, they can survive the radiation, I believe, but yeah, they can't survive the actual nuke itself. It has to be what they're going with here. Yep. Just like little cockroaches coming out of the woodwork. These cyanide and happiness videos, those have been around for such a long time. I've only seen a handful of videos over the years, but I've never actually sat down and watched like a string of them. Maybe I'll do that one of these days on stream. I keep missing stuff if I don't let it play all the way through, so I'm gonna check that, let it play. No thoughts, empty or head empty. Yeah, like half the people in the world today. Oh, that was a good video. I'm gonna check out more cyanide and happiness at another time, but for now that's gonna do it. Thanks for watching. All right, that does it for that video. I'll probably put that one up in the morning. I got a notification. Okay, so check that out. Oh, got another something? Teddy bear cyanide happiness shorts. Yeah, we'll watch one more cyanide and happiness, and then we'll move on to something else.
James is a man of love.
Pause, please. Thank you. I need to leave this window open. So I can change this one. I've already done that one. I've already uploaded that one, so I don't need it anymore. I'll go ahead and record this one too. I don't know if I'll use it, but we'll record it just in case. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the dungeon. We're checking out some more cyanide and happiness shorts. This one's from, I believe it's their actual channel this time. It's Teddy Bear. So let's check it out. I enjoyed the last one I watched, which was Bugs. I definitely want to check out some more cyanide and happiness videos. But yeah. If you're new here, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Go check out these videos. Give them a like, give them a subscribe. I'm going to do that right now. But let's get into it. Ted Bear, not Teddy Bear, Ted Bear. I wonder what Eyebrows has been cooking lately. It's been a while. Yeah. He's working on a couple of different things. You can actually see a few of the things that he's been working on. He posts little clips on Twitter occasionally. He's got like 3 videos he's working on right now, and then he's got like things planned out for like the next year.
Oh, hi. You didn't see me there. You know why? Because I'm Ted Bear. If you want to survive like me, you've got to have a sharp wit, endurance, good looks, and a backpack full of ingenuity. I've got mine on both straps. Try and keep up. Here's the scenario. You're on an international flight, and the best has gone dodgy. Perhaps an albatross with poor eyesight has confused your plane engine for a mate and smacks right into it, macking up.
Oh, I mean, that's an interesting way of saying that there's not a lot of albatross anymore. And they're looking for a mate, confusing it with a plane. Yeah, stupid bird.
Your one snug commute to a spiraling disaster-tastrophe. Luckily, you've left your tray table up, and now you're the only survivor, stuck in some godforsaken jungle.
If you left your tray table up, that means it's not going to be jammed into your gut and not cut you in half on impact, but still. You're the only survivor because your tray table was left up. That's interesting.
It's cold, it's muddy, it's wet, it's hot, it's inconvenient, and it's a bugger out of the way. Now, the first thing you gotta do is get a sense of direction. A good strategy is to find the nearest river and follow it.
But what if you're like deep in a mountainous region that has no river? That's not going to end well. Well, at least he's right next to one. Is this a mockery of a Bear Grylls? Is that what's going on here?
After a while, all the walking will leave you bleeding naked. You need to find a source of food, because food means carbohydrates. Carbohydrates mean energy. Energy means movement. Movement means survival. Luckily, there are bounties of food in the wilderness. You've just gotta know where to look. Bacon! We must be underneath the...
Oh, bacon! There's just random bacon in these woods.
A bacon tree!
A bacon tree.
Now, some of these aren't quite...
We need some of these trees to exist, and then immediately plant them across the West, and start scaring off all the Islamists.
Ready. You need to climb higher to find the crispy ones. Ah, now there's a nice ripe strip. You've got yourself a quarter of a complete breakfast right there.
Quarter of a complete breakfast.
Now we need to find some refreshments to wash it down. Ah, now what do we have here? Now, it's very crucial to reach all the way in the back to get the freshest milk. Always, always, always
a milk
check the
tree?
expiration date on the back. It's imperative to your survival. Ah, just my luck.
Hey, some chocolate chip muffins.
Raisins.
Oh no! There's raisins masquerading as chocolate chips. No! I hated that stuff. It happened to me several times when I was a kid. But I mean, I don't eat a whole lot of chocolate chip anything anymore, but that I hated that. Oh, chocolate chip cookie! Raisins. No! You betrayed me! The cookie betrayed me! That kind of shit.
Here we are on some desert island, conceivably in the middle of the ocean. Without a map, we can't be sure. What we do know is that our body needs water. Not so fast, mate. This is salt water. We need to filter it into something more drinkable. Now, the fruit fish turns salt water into delicious, drinkable punch. First, you need to find the fruit appendage.
This is so out of pocket. Just literally just pull a straw out of the genital region of a fucking pineapple fish and start sucking the pineapple juice. Oh, geez.
Now, you're probably thinking, Dad, there's no such thing as a fruit fish. Well, you're right. It's actually a crustacean.
That's even worse. A crustacean? I mean, I had several conversations with people at my former place of employment before I recently got fired. Actually, not too long ago, and we were talking about like lobsters and crabs and how and they were talking to me about how good what that stuff tastes, and it's like I've got a thing about eating crustaceans. It's like I don't like the idea of eating crustaceans. Someday maybe I'll try lobster or crab, but there's just something about crustaceans that's like, no, I don't want to eat this. I should actually do that on my next cruise. Maybe give crab or lobster a try. I've never tried it, so I don't I don't know if I'd like it, but there's just something about it being a crustacean I don't like. How's it going, Stormy? We're just checking out some videos. Getting awful fat on those sausages.
The trick to surviving on a mountain.
Is he gonna have a heart attack? Is he gonna have a heart attack from eating too much shit out in the wild?
It's hard to catch your breath.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
At
Uh-oh.
this elevation.
There's a bear trap. Bear trap.
I'm just gonna.
No, it is not a pillow. It is not a pillow. Okay, he's on his feet still. No, no. Called it. In memory of Ted Bear. Rip Ted Bear. Hey, I'm assuming this is supposed to be mashed potatoes, but still, it's creamy Manjaro. He's just immediately dive into the fucking zebra meal with the lions and everything. Like, that would go over really, really well, wouldn't it? That's disturbing. Insect hot dogs. Why was the cameraman starving? Why was the cameraman starving? Let's back it up just a little bit. I got pop my neck. He's getting all nice and chonky, and the poor cameraman is skin and bones. The poor camera guy. Well, we're just gonna make sure that nothing else is in the credits, because I tend to miss stuff. We're not missing anything. Okay. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this video. Go check out some Cyanide and Happiness. These videos are great. Thanks for watching. All right, so that was some good shit. I need to leave that window open. We're not doing any chat music today. What's this got going on? What did Alicia do? Oh, this was a year ago. White boy shows black girl iconic South Park moments. Okay. Oh, she did a collab going through South Park stuff. Okay. I like Alicia X Live. I watched I followed along with her while she was watching One Piece. She's very, very smart. I'm actually impressed with how much knowledge Alicia X Life actually has. Let's see. Most brutal human deaths ever discovered. I'm getting a little bit of a sign from my whatchamacallit, my algorithm suggesting stuff, because I've got not this one, this one, most intense cave incidents ever, which I want to watch. But now it's showing me this stuff. I think watching the Darwin Awards may have did something to my algorithm. I'm going to move that to my watch later. I actually had one of these a while back and I didn't watch it. $10.80, please.
Huh?
Oh. Red Panda!
Fire feature.
Fire feature. Animals reacting to spicy noodles on ring cam. Obviously, this is all AI, but still.
Unlocked.
Why am I not recording this? Why am I not? Why am I not recording this shit? This is so funny. Okay, so this clip of the goat, this goat screaming, there's a certain song that whenever I hear it get played, I instantly hear this goat. And it's that song is Trouble by Taylor Swift. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that video. Let me see if I can look it up. Yeah, Taylor Swift. Hey Renegade, how you doing? Wait, this is fake? Yeah, absolutely, it's fake. Oh, obviously. I know you're being sarcastic, but that's still. Let me see. Let's look up the Taylor Swift goat. So anytime that fucking thing comes up, anytime this song I hear on the radio, I instantly hear that goat. It's going pretty well. We're just kind of having a little fun. So this is why I hear the goat. It's one of those things that once you hear it, you can't unhear it. I like it. But yeah, no, we're having a little bit of fun. We're just doing a short stream today because I got a collab tomorrow with Keen, Syndicate, Bloop, Hyde, Nasky, and Pseudo. We're doing a tabletop simulator. So we're gonna keep this one a little bit short. Is this a copyright risk? 100% it's a copyright risk. But it shouldn't be too bad because there was a little bit of input and it was a parody. If nothing else, it might interrupt the stream, and I'm not uploading it, so I can refute the claim because it's a parody. So I'm not overly concerned about it. What the fuck did Syndicate do? We got some Syndicate Warhammer here.
For Sky King!
Sky King? It's supposed to be Space King. Go, brothers, go! Oh, shit. Let me see. Get out of my car 8 years ago. If this has something to do with Uber, I want to watch it later. I'm not going to watch it right now. Actually, you know what? It's short. It's 1:30, and I'm not going to record it. Following auto is 100% real.
You are at the hospital. Administration is right here.
I'm going
Get
to
in
the
there.
emergency room, sir.
Get in there.
Where-
Get out of my car now.
Where is my
Get out
destination?
of my car now.
I don't know where I am. I'm asking you where is my destination. If you will kindly point at where I am
pulled
supposed
into
to
your
go.
destination. It said here I was at your destination. It's over. Get out of my car now.
It said 1760.
Get out of my car now.
Sir, it said...
Get out of my car now.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you won't fucking get out of my car.
But you're not to yell at me. You are not to yell at me.
1.
Do it. Do it.
1.
Do it. You are facing
Get out right fucking now.
You are facing...
Get out of my car.
Why are you yelling?
Fucking moron. Get out. No.
You're facing...
No.
You have no right to scream at me?
I will fucking talk to you any goddamn way I want.
Really?
Yes, I fucking will. And I have the right.
Where am I?
You're at a hospital where
Where-
you need to be. Get out of my car. Can you get her out of my car, please?
You know, I've been an Uber driver for 11 years. it's been a fantastic like secondary job and or a go-between type job and all that stuff. I've had some really, really weird and problematic people get into my car. I have never had one that bad. I got into it with a couple of them though. I don't really remember this how it all went down, but there was a couple that I really, really had a problem with. I don't understand how people can be that damn stupid. Have you ever reacted to Seth Zine Tach? I have not. I have never heard of it. Let me take a look. Oh, it's not. Why are you not doing anything? Thank you. Seth Zine. Interesting. Interesting. You got one that you could recommend? What's a good one? Oh, these got a lot of damn views. A lot of these are in the millions. Got 6.8 million views 4 years ago, almost 10 million views 7 years ago. Wow. Definitely a way to get good tips. Let me see. Space Station 13. All right, we'll give that one a watch. Ever watch the animal tier list vids? Let me see here. Oh, we were still doing this. You know, I might do a string of these on stream because this is actually pretty funny. Let me see. What were you looking for? Animal tier list. Are these the ones? I have not watched any of these. I might check these out another time. Again, I'm trying to do a relatively short stream, so I don't want to dive too into something. Have you seen the Alex Jones video game? Fucking hilarious. Let's Alex Jones. I'm gonna leave that one open just so I don't forget about it. I need to leave more pars open too. I'm gonna leave that open. What we got? I don't really need this one anymore, but we'll look at it later.
Here are 20 YouTube settings that
Alex
meaning you get
Jones.
this first setting, you're gonna go into
video
YouTube Studio,
game.
go to content, and hover over one of your videos. Just click on.
Alex Jones video game full walkthrough, no commentary. Hey, Ghost Puppet Toby, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders over on Twitch. Plague Over Sovereign, thanks for the follow. Squidberries, thanks for the follow. All right, what? Which one of these do we go for? Is it this one right here, this 31-minute one? I might save this to my watch later. I don't want to do one that's too long. Well, we'll go ahead and do the Space Station 13 one. Hello, all raiders. Thanks for the follow, everybody. We got Real Ink Demon, Jasper Vex VT, Squidberries. Hello. Ow. KG King, thanks for the follow. All right, so chat recommended these videos. Seth Zintact. I'm gonna turn the sound off for that so it doesn't interrupt. Again, thanks for the follow, everybody. But we're gonna watch this Space 13.
Hey,
or Space
people.
Station
Seth
13.
here.
I've never seen it
Today,
before.
I'll be covering a very niche, very infamous, and very autistic game that everyone's asked me to cover.
Very autistic game.
Since day one.
Is this a video game reviewer guy or
living people with questionable social intelligence role play together on the worst space station in the universe, where aliens, shapeshifters, and traitors working for rival corporations are the least of your concern, where the greatest threat to your own existence are your own crew members. Hungry? Come to the station canteen.
What is this a real game? Space Station 13. This is a real game. It looks like a strategy game, and I like strategy games. I might have to look this up if it's real.
Where the food is definitely poisoned. Injured? Head on down to medical, where half a medication has been relabeled as happy pills. Discouraged? You can try taking a painkiller instead. But it wasn't a painkiller, it was LSD. Having a bad trip? Don't worry, there's a security officer nearby to help, but he can't respond because he was murdered and replaced by a genetically modified monkey wearing his uniform.
Oh no! This game looks like absolute chaos! Holy crap! This looks like chaos. It kind of reminds me of Project Zomboid. I haven't played that either. I still need to, but I watched Fleekazoid's video on Project Zomboid, and this kind of reminds me of that.
Hallucinating? Keep calm and focus on what's real. Unfortunately for you, the supermassive black hole expanding towards you is not a hallucination. It is, in fact.
Oh, so you build like a station and you got like the black hole that'll come along and like break the thing?
Very real.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Welcome to Space Station 13. Space Station 13 has a very simple premise. Everyone has a job. Your objective? Do your best to delay the station's inevitable destruction, either at the hands of...
So the whole premise of the game is to do what you can to prevent the station from being broken and destroyed. Now that's an interesting premise.
Antagonists, or at the hands of your own incompetent crew. Normally, I give a final score for a game at the end of a video. Not this time. Space Station 13, 10 out of 10, amazing.
10 out of 10? I'm gonna bring up Steam real quick and let me see. Space Station. Oh, there's another one, Space Station 14. Oh, that's cool. I'll look at that off stream, but this is already catching my interest. I definitely want to try this.
Spectacular. Don't play it. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, Space Station 13 is a fantastic game, but I genuinely don't recommend you play it. Why? Because the engine it's running on is probably older than you. Because the
because the engine is older than me. I don't doubt that, but at the same time, I kind of have a hard time believing it. I'm 36. There's probably not a lot of engines older than me.
Interface is a convoluted mess and only usable because me and every other autistic chimpanzee who plays this game has committed the hotkeys to muscle memory because of the insane time investment and commitment required for you to learn a single role, and because, to be perfectly honest, the servers can't handle all of you. At best, we could handle like 30 extra players before you grind the servers to a halt. For all these reasons, Space Station 13 always was and always will be a niche title, and maybe that's for the best.
I like niche titles. There's a lot of games. I got such a huge backlog, and it's just getting bigger. I really need to knuckle down and start grinding some of these out. I got to get through Hollow Knight first, but which I'm almost done, and then I want to dive into Windrose because that demo was just great, and I just bought the full game, so that's going to be the next thing on my list. But I got such a backlog of video games I need to burn through.
But I can offer you something else. I've already killed your hopes and dreams of playing the game, so instead let me share some stories of my wonderful experience with Space
Evil
Station 13. These stories span several years and several different servers, the names of which will forever stay anonymous because I respect their privacy, and because I've received threats from some of the more colorful servers to not mention them by name.
I am a fish.
What's gonna happen if I don't comply? Are they gonna hire a Bitcoin assassin to run
Maybe.
me over with his mobility scooter? Is he gonna stab me with his insulin pen? I don't know. But between you and me, I hate having cum delivered to my mailbox and would prefer.
You hate having what delivered to your mailbox? Why are you getting that delivered to your mailbox, sir? Is that an actual thing in the game? Jesus Christ.
To keep it that way. Anyway, I remember the first time playing Space Station very vividly. My friends told me to download it and hop on some shitty server. It had furries and erotic roleplay. More on that later. I enter the...
More on that later. Oh, goddamn. We got some Khajiit rolling around.
As an assistant, my job to give assistance and to get my hands burnt off trying to hack into places I don't have access to. As I'm screwing around with airlock wires, my friend comes running down the hallway, dragging someone's unconscious body. Frantically, he tells me, "Seth, quick, can you open this door?" Sensing the urgency in his voice, I do. He throws the body inside and sprints away. The airlock closes. 3 seconds later, something explodes. What the fuck was that? I asked. Oh yeah, I fed him potassium and water pills. It takes a while.
Potassium and water pills? Oh no. Oh, that's a volatile mix, if nothing else. Oh, potassium and water do not get along.
To metabolize.
Which is a little weird because there's so much there's potassium in bananas, and bananas are like 90% water.
My friend had just murdered a man in cold blood by turning his body into a living, ticking potassium bomb. As soon as the man's digestive juices cracked through the potassium tablet, it reacted violently with the water in his stomach and exploded, killing
I am not supposed to be near anything, but I don't care.
Him from inside out. After such a horrific display of homicide, I realized, hey, this game's pretty good. Fast forward a few weeks and I'm learning roles, calling shots, and
fast forward a few weeks. Ooh, this might be a game I have to play offline.
Ignoring,
or, no, not offline, but off stream.
Every single rule of a server. I also ignored every single rule of medicine. I was a surgeon, top of my
every single rule of medicine and the server.
My class, destined to go where no licensed professional.
I just think of it as chemistry is weird. It is weird. Just the simple fact that so many different chemicals and elements, for that matter, will completely fuck each other. Like mercury and aluminum. There's a reason why they don't allow mercury on airplanes, because as the chemical reaction between aluminum and mercury is so volatile.
Ever has. Also, my friend's girlfriend.
Which is weird because they're both supposed to be some form of a metal. Aluminum is a metal, and mercury is a liquidy form of metal that's very, very fucking heavy.
Started playing with us. To put it bluntly, she wasn't very good, but she was very interested in progressing the medical field in any way possible. Cargo had just delivered us some complimentary pizza, as thanks for patching up their boys after they got a little too intimate with the xenomorphs on mining station. Brilliance flashed before.
So they put xenomorphs in this game? Absolutely awesome.
For my eyes, my pupils widened. I started physically sweating because she said the words I've always dreamt of hearing. Please turn me into a pizza. And so I got to work. Nurse, get me my scalpel, tweezers, protractor, bone gel, and the rest of the unfinished pizza. One horrified clown watched in the operating theater.
It's a little bit weird having a fucking creepy ass clown watching some surgical procedure. That would be a little bit concerning. Is it just me, or does he kind of have the getup of what was his name? Bill Wayne Gacy? Did Bill Wayne Gacy's clown kind of look like that, except for without the orange hair?
As I cleanly hacked off and cauterized her hands and feet.
Or
I opened
not Bill, John Wayne Gacy. Excuse me, I'm stupid.
the pizza box and began attaching her new cheesy limbs. Help! Sec to surgery.
He's learning? No, he's leering. There's no learning going on, it's leering.
The clown blurted out. He's turning her into a Papa John's. The head of medical stormed in with a host of security officers to detain me, but they were too late. Her hands and feet had already been replaced. Surprisingly, she could walk just fine on a pair of pizza feet, but her lack of opposable pizza thumbs meant that she couldn't really hold anything, let
Yeah, John Wayne Gacy. Do you not know who John Wayne Gacy is?
alone pick them up in the first place. However, her pizza hands did make for a convenient and portable source of nutrition.
Hey,
Despite
Blastbox, you
her
played this game
numerous
before? It's insane. Oh, I am just now finding out about this, and from what I've seen, I am ready to download it and play it.
Protest that she consented to the surgery, the head of medical demoted me on the spot and banned me from ever practicing medicine, claiming that you can't consent to being a pizza. I was thrown in jail for the rest of the round. Clearly, there was no appreciation for the arts on this station. So, many rounds later, me
Oh, okay. I've seen my YouTube chat is about on a 2-minute delay, for some odd reason, and you're just correcting me. Yeah. John Wayne Gacy is what I meant to say.
and my friends found a new purpose, cleaning up the server, one erotic furry roleplay at a time. Using telecommunications and meta-communications, I expertly pinpointed areas of high homosexual intent, namely the dorm room.
Am I getting bot brigaded on Kick? Kind of looks like it, yeah. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me run on to Kick real quick. We're gonna get rid of some bots here. I hate dealing with the bots, but we're gonna deal with the bots. It's not. This isn't bad. About a week ago, I had an incident with some bots on Kick. I ended up with 650 bots in my chat. It was absurd. Fortunately, I had the server on follower only for chat, so they couldn't spam my chat. But I had 650 bots in my stream that day. It was crazy.
And the showers. As two Khajiit-looking catmen meet privately with one another, they will, inevitably, start writing words such as, "Ooh, Mayak has a barbed prickly surprise for you, my friend," and, yes, not me with your thick Tajiran trunk. This is completely unacceptable. Once an act of high homosexual intent is in motion, several of our men would mobilize. As they groan, moan, and spit out hairballs on each other, a security officer
Oh, the furries. The furry.
would barge in, flashbang the feline fornicators, and tag team baton them into submission before another officer handcuffs them to the bed. On the other side of a contaminated
Handcuffs them to the
dorm
bed. I think you'd want to find an airlock for him, honestly.
room, our team's
Figured Mav would like this, yes.
technician sets
I do like
explosive
this.
C4 charges against the station glass. Quickly, we evacuate the biohazard exclusion zone and seal the airlocks. Homeo and Juliet barely have enough time to recover from the flashbang before the charges detonate, depressurizing the room and sucking their bodies out into the black vacuum of space.
That's exactly what I would have done.
Another job well done. Many explosive decompressions later, erotic roleplay was considered a real occupational hazard. The Tajiran cat boys got creative, started doing group sessions instead. But these were quickly crushed by my friend playing the best roboticist I've ever seen in my life. The airlock
Get the
doors to their
exosuit.
sodomy chamber were welded shut to prevent interruptions. So he drilled right through them with a gigantic combat mech. The air inside was heavy with a sickly sweet smell of wet fur balls and toxic.
You know what I would do in that situation? Seal off the air ducts and then pump in all the CO2 you can from exhaust.
Plasmosis, the furries didn't even have time to react before he started unloading shell after shell of flashbang grenades, and thus we all got banned. We paid the price. But to see half a server get flashbanged unconscious for 10 minutes straight, priceless. The server didn't last long anyway. The admin's mom shut it down as soon as she saw the electricity bill, so me and my friends went on to enrich other servers. I even got good at being a chemist. In other words, I always stole the syringe gun gun at the start of a round and filled it with lethal doses of chloral hydrate for my own
Lethal doses of chloral hydrate? Chloral hydrate. I can't think of what element that's supposed to be, so I don't know what it is.
protection, of course. I also gave whatever chemical anyone requested,
Maik.
which gives me some...
Yeah, Maik the liar, yeah.
moral ambiguity and 2 degrees of separation from any pranks or murders that took place as a result of said chemicals.
Oh, did he pronounce Maik's name wrong? Okay. Hey, I was wondering where that came from.
If a clown asks for space lube, he's gonna get space lube. One time, a clown managed to lube the entire hallway outside of medical, all the way.
Why is there that much lube on a space station? If a clown can completely lube up the entire hallway, why is there that much lube on a space station?
To departures. Now, departures is usually the place where the escape shuttle docks.
Chlorine and hydrogen? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
To get us out of our quickly burning heap of a station. However, if there's no call for a shuttle, departures is completely empty, besides the airlock, which the clown had hacked open. Several people came running
know
through
why?
medical, slipped on the space loop,
I was being a little bit rhetorical, but a little bit sarcastic too.
and accelerated themselves face first into the infinite vacuum of space. Security figured out it was the clown, and in true security fashion, also slipped on the space loop. With most of the crew floating around dead in space, the station had to be evacuated. He was later banned from playing clown ever again. Several rounds later, I finally spawned as a traitor.
Mission specifications decrypted. Welcome to the Syndicate.
And I had no idea what I was doing, but I wanted my first time to be...
That's the best way to play it, though. If you're gonna be a traitor and not know what the fuck you're doing, that's the best way to go about doing it. Like, I ain't got the faintest fucking idea what the fuck I'm doing.
special. Conveniently, an assistant comes in.
I am so gonna play this game.
Because he
I am
was
so gonna play
probably
this. This
trying
looks
to break
so
into
fun.
the armory without insulated gloves. His character sprite had maximum melanin and an afro. His role-playing
Maximum melanin.
was Madick, an idiot, but a useful
Madick. Oh, great name.
idiot. There were no medical staff on hand except me, so I said, hey, I know a little bit of surgery. Let me fix you up. I put him under general anesthetic and took out my syndicate PDA. With this, I can discreetly teleport a few traitor items into my inventory to help me achieve my objective, which in this case was murdering the head of security. I ordered 2 sets of voice-activated explosives, which trigger upon...
Ooh, voice-activated explosive so you can set it up for a specific character. Hell yes.
hearing the recorded code phrase. I set this to the word most likely to be spoken by this mentally retarded human being. Can you guess what that is? I surgically opened his ass and...
Nigel. It's Nigel.
Inserted the first of the explosives. Then I lodged the second one neatly inside his chest cavity. Closing them up, I took off the anesthetic and began to put my plan in action.
Wait, he put the bomb on the inside of this dude? Hell yes!
Would arm this simple-minded moron with illegal weaponry with the hopes that security would detain him on possession charges. I gave him all the LSD, all the chloral hydrate syringes, and an entire spray bottle of space lube. I had expertly equipped him to be
so much space lube.
The ultimate griefing machine. Proud of my work, I gave him a hug and set him loose on the world. But just before he left medical, he turned around and said, "Thanks, nigger."
Yes! Chaos! Oh, jeez. He came back to thank you. And he said the trigger word. What the fuck?
And we both exploded. My other times playing antagonist went about just as well. Once I started as the leader of a cult. Our objective was to seize control of the station and sacrifice our mortal bodies to summon a physical manifestation of our dark god. However, I wasn't very good at it, and neither were my servants. We found a nice, quiet, and most importantly, abandoned bar near the north end of the station, which we began redecorating with our own blood. You see,
start drawing cultist circles on the walls and everything. Oh, this looks like this game looks like they put a lot of work into it, and it looks like it's going to be a blast. I am absolutely going to play this.
Cultists need to learn a set of ancient words that's randomly generated
The
every round.
best
If you
for a
arrange them
plan
in the
to
right
backfire,
order, you
yeah.
can perform different spells and rituals to advance your goals. We didn't get far, because the most dangerous thing to an incompetent cult is a single crew member doing their job. The fucking janitor.
The fucking janitor comes along and fucks everything up. Really? So you make a big old mess and he comes along and cleans it.
Found us.
Fantastic.
We try to negotiate, convince him that it's actually crayon and not blood all over the floor, but that didn't work, so we try to murder him instead. That didn't work either. He used his mop to slip us with soapy water and ran off to call security. As you can see, I'm not very proficient at being a traitor. More often, I find myself being abused by traitors. Some of the worst offenders in this regard are definitely wizards, since wizards have a bad tendency to sexually abuse.
There's wizards in this game? Awesome. So we get a little bit of fantasy going along with it too. That's awesome.
Me as well. Not too long ago, me and my friends played a round that was already in progress. As soon as we entered, we realized something was very wrong.
So this is multiplayer? I haven't got the faintest idea. I've been kind of thinking, is this like an online game or something that you interact with other people? I have no clue. But it seems like it might be a little bit too intricate for it to be a single player. But at the same time, it seems like it doesn't seem like it seems too old to be an online multiplayer.
An announcement played on the radio. Penis Inspection Day is in effect. All crew members must report to Doc Johnson for their
Janitors are just doing their job, Bob's math. We just let them janitor. Yeah.
mandatory penis inspection. Doc Johnson
Penis
was very
inspection.
clearly a wizard. I knew what was coming, and yet I resigned myself to fate and went to...
It's entirely multiplayer? Wow. Wow. This should be interesting, to say the least.
Reception. Doc Johnson was overjoyed to have new patients. He led me to a private room, asked me if I'm circumcised, and told me that I passed the inspection with flying colors. What a surprise, I thought. He's not actually gonna grief me. But I was wrong. As I turned away to leave, he blew off my ass magically. Hey, it's wizardry. I ain't gotta explain shit. Anyway, Doc Johnson is a terrible doctor. He left me bleeding on the floor as he took my ass cheeks and used them as a hat. Highly
took his ass cheeks and used it as a hat. What the actual fuck? Some people are so unhinged with some of the shit that they do. That is wild.
Unprofessional, would not recommend. A round of Space Station 13 can be very intense. At other times, it can be very slow-paced and almost relaxing. If you're not a traitor and you don't have anything urgent to handle, you can always just roleplay and get comfy in a bar, while the piano plays anime songs and the jukebox plays...
If that guy's butthead wears Beavis, I'm sure he's wandering somewhere around the space station.
Whatever deep-fried ASMR bullshit people keep putting on. It's a very wholesome experience, and it helps you get emotionally invested with the other members of your crew, which are often nice people. However, security is often staffed by egotistical megalomaniacs acting out their most depraved power fantasies. They are often not nice people. As a result...
Yeah, usually people like that, they are not going to be nice. They're going to play out the thing. They're gonna take out their frustrations from being bullied as a child on people on the internet.
To their inherent propensity to be insane sociopaths, the rest of the crew will often rebel against their tyranny. In one such case,
You know, it's like the kid that got bullied that became a police officer, and he's just a total dickhead of a cop.
Cargo had declared independence. Security refused to recognize the independent station state of Cargonia, so they tried to barge their way in and arrest everyone involved, including me. But security was unprepared for the trap we had in store. One officer rushed into cargo bay and slipped on a banana peel straight into the conveyor belt waiting for him. He tried repeatedly to get back up, only to be tripped again by an ocean of banana peels on the conveyor belt, which looped around.
Round and round we go. It's like those floor tiles in the old Pokemon Red and Blue back in the day. In the Team Rocket buildings. Step on it and you just start spinning around, going around in a big old loop.
In a circle. Surrounding that circle was another circle, composed entirely of vending machines. The officer was also being brutally assaulted by several hundred cans of soda. The
Where's the space loop? We need the space loop to defeat the guards.
vending machines were hacked, and as a result, they would continuously fire drinks at whoever is in the area. Each officer that slipped into the banana belt got smashed unconscious by a relentless stream of discount Dan soda. Trademark, all rights reserved. After extensive head trauma by our soda turrets, security reluctantly accepted Cargonia's independence and their right to bear arms. If there's one department that has more revolutions than cargo, it would have to be science, and it's easy to understand why. We spend our lives researching away for the good of the station, which does of course carry its own share of risks and hazards. Sometimes accidents happen. Sooner or later,
sometimes accidents happen, and sometimes accidents are intentional.
some bored and mentally challenged assistant will try and put a bag
Bored and mentally challenged clown.
of holding into another
Because
bag
it's a
of
clown,
holding.
of course
And
it's gonna be
security
mentally
can't always
ill.
comprehend that we're not directly responsible for the resulting black hole eating through the kitchen. This lack of
Ooh.
appreciation
No
for
bueno.
the scientific
No bueno.
profession usually ends with arrest warrants for the whole department, which is usually answered back with the words, "I'd like to see you try." But when we're not having a nuclear arms race with security, R&D is actually quite a chill department. I also made a great discovery last time I played there. Me and another scientist were messing around with blueprints and eventually made ourselves a pneumatic cannon. Normally, these are used to launch whatever items you have inside. What we didn't know was that it could launch food as well. I loaded a lasagna, aimed for the mouth, and fired it at my fellow researcher. The lasagna disappeared. What the hell? That's a
He actually built a cannon that can fire food at people's mouths and the people will eat it. Good stuff.
amazing, he said. We just realized what happened. I had just managed to remotely force feed my fellow man. But what do we do with this forbidden knowledge? Nothing good, that's for sure.
Of course not. If you can feed people so much that they explode from having too much fucking food.
Comrade got to work asking chemistry
So I
for
can fire Space Loop
hallucinogenic
too,
drugs.
probably.
They said no. So we built our own chemistry dispensers, filled up the beakers with happy juice, and ran straight to the kitchen. We injected all the donuts and hot pockets we could find with as much LSD and mindbreaker toxin as they could hold. Then we loaded them into our food delivery system and started firing off at everyone in the hallways. The food was instantly delivered. The crew was instantly satisfied. Several people, including security officers, managed to see the two small lines of text indicating that they've just been fed something. They thought it was extremely clever and said they didn't know the pneumatic cannon could do that. Since it was just a bit of harmless fun, we got off scot-free. Minutes later, the hallucination started. Crew members started screaming on the radio.
I was wondering when we would get around to the side effects of having a pneumatic cannon force feeding people.
Some were puking, shaking, or convulsing on the ground. Medical couldn't keep up with the bodies. They piled on too quick, and most of the doctors were too busy fighting off non-existent entities to do anything about it. The
So the fighting off hallucinations, fantastic.
chemist who originally refused to give us LSD was arrested by security on suspicion.
Last time I made a food joke, I got a whole song about me played for an outro. Was that the one that you told me to check out, that leaflet played for you?
Of intentional food poisoning. It was complete pandemonium, and I think it illustrates perfectly the chaos that is Space Station 13.
What the rock is cooking?
That's all I have for you today, folks. There is, of course, more stories to tell, but we'd literally be here for hours. Space Station 13, a marvelous, unique, and incredibly shitty game. 10 out of 10, don't play it, because if you do, they're gonna
10 out of 10, don't play it. Nah, I'm playing it. I'm going to play it. I'm probably not going to play it on stream. This looks like one of those games I'll have to just enjoy offline. This
Blame
looks
it
like
on
it'd
me,
be
and
fun.
I hate having cum in my mailbox. As always, more content to come, so stay.
That actually, it being an online game, now it makes total sense why there would be cum in his mailbox. Because there are trolls online.
Stay tuned. On other news, I started a Subscribestar account, so if you'd like to invest and don't want to give your money to Patreon,
Looks like it's all just credits, so we're just gonna go ahead and end it right there. I think you get this was absolutely great. I'm going to subscribe. I'm going to like I want to check out more of this guy's stuff. This is great. Hey, I got to check out more video game critic videos. There's another one I need to think of. What was it called? That's not what it's the series is called Zero Punctuation. I do not remember what the name of the actual channel is called. Oh, but I need to watch some of their videos. I haven't seen them in such a long time. But that's going to do it for this video. I thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. Alrighty. So, let's see. I've got a great follow-up. I got to bring up Kick real quick. Copy. I need to leave that one open. Leave that one open. Why did I bring this? Why did I open this one up? Oh, never mind. I know what that is. Never mind.
Hello.
Okay, so I've actually got a couple of windows I still need to leave open. We'll just open up a new one. All right, let me see. Bring that up. Paste. Boom. All right. Sure's got a follow-up video. Let's see.
This one I think you'll get. Don't worry, don't worry. You'll recognize it soon enough.
Let's see if I can turn the volume up. Nope, volume's all the way up.
It started out quite harmlessly up on Space Station 2.
It's a parody cover of Ghost Riders. Yes. Yes, I like the Ghost Riders song.
Two Skadians met in a bar across a stein of brew and bitched of how they missed the fun of tourneys back on Earth, and then they got a bright idea.
Bright ideas are bad.
They found a site inside a gym the station gave them free. Then plugging in their modems they called all the chivalry. We're gonna hold a demo, full gear and all of that, so bring rattan and padded suit. Likewise your metal hat.
LARPing. You know, I've wanted to go to a medieval LARPing session. I've never done it and I've always wanted to. Someday I need to try and locate one.
What do you say? What do you see?
Yahtzee or fully Rambo-O-Matic. No, that's not who I was thinking of. I'll look them up as soon as this video is over. I'm not recording, so it's not a big deal. This was a comedy skit, wasn't it? This was like a little like a bar venue type comedy skit that they just started singing this song. That's great. All right, Blastbox, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
100 eager stick jocks came like lovers to a date. A king was ferried up there from Trimaris for the show, and in his full regalia.
Oh, that's going. I'm gonna look up
down the corridors did
this other one real quick.
the countless Palace lords and ladies all stood ready for the treat.
What the fuck?
They gave a lusty huzzah as His Majesty took
Where's...
seat. But as the first two fighters were preparing to lay on, some silly tech decided he would have a
Where's my... Where's my... Oh, there it is. There it is.
What do you say? What do you see?
You know you...
Night fights in zero G.
Knife fights in 0G, it says.
Just as the first blow swung was when the gravity cut out. The punch and block against Rattan swung both those knights about.
Yeah. Free Snopper. I was just looking at the... I was just looking at that link.
Then dove into the fray.
I'll bring that up. I want to look up that other channel I was talking about, and then we'll watch that.
The watchers being behind the glass, just one herald got hurt. He was trying hard to rescue a floating globe of beer when a
Floating globe of beer. Hell yeah.
Off his unprotected ear. Insufficient protection, my lord. What do you say? What do you see? Night fights in zero G.
Night fights in 0G. That would be great. Could you imagine being in a suit of armor and you floating around having a fight with some other knight?
The gravity came on again, but slowly, thank his grace. The Duke strolled to the console at a calm, collected pace.
Gonna head off. All right, have a good night, renegade.
Take upside the head with the herald's empty stein. His Majesty declared this was a tournament most fine. They got it all on videotape, and what a sight to see. Big metal-plated bodies flung about haphazardly. To get some mental picture of that free-fall crazy place, just try to imagine berserkers lost in space.
Berserkers lost in space.
What do you think? What do you hear? Let's do it again
next year. That's a very predictable line right there. All right. So real quick, I just want to look this up. Zero punctuation. The Escapist is who I was talking about. I first discovered The Escapist in 2008 or 9. And I haven't watched any of their videos in probably at least 15 years. I don't know why I stopped watching them, but they make such good stuff. And he just fires off his entire lines very, very quickly. I'm going to have to dive into Zero Punctuation at some point in The Escapist. But we were going to check out this other one that was suggested. Ooh, this might be a little bit too long for this stream. 43 minutes.
Have you ever seen an ambush predator?
43 minutes. I don't think I'm going to watch this one right now. I'm trying to keep this stream relatively short. I'll have to do this at another time. But don't have to watch the whole thing. All right, we'll watch 5 minutes of it, and then I'll either watch it on another stream or on my own.
Have you ever seen an ambush predator that masquerades as a train in the subway to devour and digest unsuspecting travelers? What about a monster?
That's creepy.
A retail store as a front to consume its customers. A human
This stuff is creepy as fuck. Holy shit.
beast that decapitates your neighbor, puts their face up to your peephole, and uses it to speak through their voice to convince you to come outside? What about a parasite that invades an animal's body and deforms them into a monstrosity of nightmarish proportions? While this may sound like the paranoid delusions of a man desperately trying to convert you to a new religion, they're actually stories based off of the artwork of Leo Vincible, an incredibly talented artist who blends found footage, cryptozoology, and the supernatural into an alternate dimension containing untold horrors. In this video, we'll be delving into that world and discussing these creatures without...
You're trying to give me nightmares, aren't you?
Further ado, let's journey into the nightmarish alternate reality.
Jesus Christ, these things are weird. Hi, Cyber Nuggets. You're as surprised as I am, honestly. I've just been taking some suggestions from chat, and we're only gonna watch a couple of minutes of this. It's too long for this stream, but we're gonna watch just a couple of minutes.
Should we do something about that?
Why do you care? Neither of us work here. I'm stealing from the register, and you apparently have just been filling all the condoms up with SpaghettiOs.
Oh yeah.
I have never heard of this channel before.
Evidence of a novel anomalous creature. This entity has been dubbed the...
Which chatter needs an exorcist? Free Snoper.
Last Customer, by its discoverer Leo.
This Leo Vincible. That's interesting.
Protest decided that this sensitive paranormal information belonged on his very notable Twitter account. Someone's gotta take the SCP Foundation behind the bar and face it towards the sun and
Hey, Atsumura Chaos, thanks for the $10 super chat. For the Mavokist, yes. I am a bit of a Mavokist, to say the least. I like torturing myself. That's why I suffered through that Meat Canyon video the other day.
Shooted in the back of the head. There's no quality of life anymore. The Last Customer has been documented in a few different locations, but without fail, this creature appears consistently in retail stores. While the exact pattern of its appearances is yet unknown, this creature usually appears in stores that feel especially liminal, like large nationwide retail brands or
Toys R Us.
Gas stops.
Rest in peace, Toys R Us.
Ones where they always look exactly the same regardless of where you are, and you're always there.
I'm not on any kind of mushrooms or acid or anything. This would be so trippy if I was.
You're high as balls at 3 a.m. and you don't even know how the fuck you got there, but you really hope you didn't drive yourself. This critter has appeared in several different scenarios in these stores, but it's most likely to appear at the end of the last shift, when the final customer is browsing the aisles, or the last employee is closing the doors for the night. All those who have had an experience.
A lot of this artwork is the kind of shit I would have been like scared of as a child, of being home alone or something and hearing a strange creaking sound for no fucking reason in the house. It's like, well, what the fuck was that? This is the kind of shit I probably thought up when I was a kid.
With the Last Customer.
Yes, Meat Canyon is pretty cursed. I don't think there's anything wrong with Meat Canyon videos. I just find the art style super gross.
Disappears soon afterwards. While there's no direct evidence connecting the cryptid to these disappearances, come on, idiots. I mean, that sounds kind of sus, but in my opinion, he's pretty cool. He didn't...
Sorry, that's still me at 32. I keep making myself scared and then my mind runs wild at night.
Say shit when he saw me pocket that gum. It's not stealing if it's a big corporation or an old lady on the street. That's what I always say. To understand a bit more about this creature, we can examine its physical characteristics. The first very notable feature is its humanoid face. You got pretty close to look.
That's supposed to be humanoid?
Looking like a person, but honestly, I think you crossed over into Uncanny Valley Clown a few steps back. Other than that, this...
I've never played Uncanny Valley either.
This blob of a body, with a variable amount of arms that all connect to it, somewhere conveniently located off screen. No telling what the hell this thing's body actually looks like. It's almost as if it is intentionally designed that way. But we're gonna ignore that. In some more detailed depictions of this monstrosity...
Yo, this thing is so goddamn scary. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. I mean, I just woke up. I've been maybe awake for a not a half hour, maybe 3 to 4 hours. So I'm not worried about getting any nightmares or anything or having any kind of weird dreams. But this shit is crazy scary.
We can see that the flesh around its face and extremities are raw and red, as if they've been somehow damaged, perhaps in an altercation. The creature is
Think that's scary? Guess you have a high tolerance. I mean, I love horror movies, but I can admit when something is like, damn, that shit's freaky. I am glad that does not exist.
It's often tangled in between the shelves. Spaghetti noodle ass arms in and out of every hole. It looks like it doesn't have any bones in its entire body.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Theory about what this is. While the prevailing theory that I just made up is that
horror movies are garbage. Yes, most of them. Most of them.
This guy is just like any other big.
But when something is created, drawn, or anything like that, and it looks super freaky, it's fair to say I am glad that thing does not exist.
Dumb animal, and he just loves Doritos. Others have a different theory. Some believe that this creature is connected to the stores that it lives in, living in between the pipes, vents, and shelves. I think that each of these creatures is a separate entity, that at some point found a store to graft onto. This creature is a species that remains connected to this retail store its entire life, like a snail protected by its shell. See, the thing is, the store is a snail shell, but it's also a spider web. The chip dust and snack cakes lure obese clients to the last customer like
fucking Nikocado avocado.
So, in summation, I view you all as pests. This entity likely remains dormant in the vents and pipes of a store before finding a sole victim in a dark part of the store late at night, at which point it uncoils its horror.
Do you know what? Oh, or do you want to know what's the biggest question in AZFK's mind? Sure, why not?
Horrible flesh pile from inside the vents to entirely.
Would you stick your dick in it? I'm sure there's many weirdos out there that would be absolutely willing to do so. I am not one of them.
Consume as confused victims. Or something goofy
That is
like
that's an interesting question for him to have on his mind, though.
Be entirely honest with you, I don't care what he is. He didn't say shit when I bought a bunch of zip ties, a pocket knife, a rag, some chemicals, and also a Snickers bar, which I appreciate because I'm self-conscious about my weight, but I still like to treat myself.
Hey, dumbass, there's nothing left. Let's go.
Yeah, one sec. I just gotta get done covering our tracks. I mean, entertaining the wonderful fans back home. I'm gonna take a sip.
Okay, I'm subscribing. He did an absolutely fantastic job. Again, this video is too long for me to watch on this stream because I'm trying to keep it relatively short. There was something someone said up above. I'll probably watch the rest of this either on my own or on another stream. This is really well done. He put this together really, really well. Let me see. I think I'm gonna call it on videos. There's actually something I wanted to play and give a try. Because I've seen other people play the demo, and I want to try playing said demo. Wait for it to pop it up here. Okay, let me see. There we go. Come on, pop up, please. He was drinking bleach. I'm gonna click out of it and see if it comes back when I bring it on. Hang on a sec. Please pop up. There we go. I've been watching a number of people play this demo on their videos. I watched Keith Scenaro play it. I watched Rosie Belmu play it. I watched Demi play it. This looks fun. I want to try it. I like they said in chat, I'm a Mavicist. And this game looks partially infuriating. We're gonna be this loser. Oh, that's too loud. I'm also gonna shrink myself down just slightly. Might be just a little bit too big. All right. We're gonna go over here. There's nothing down here to grab. The one downside is because I have seen it, I do know some of the things that'll happen, so. But we're gonna do them anyway. Ah! Bad tree. Okay, so I don't get a tree thrown at me right there. Aha! I do know that this tree does nothing. I thought there was a tree down here that shot at you. Ah! No! Bad tree! Bad tree! Bad tree! Leave me alone! I do know these ones shoot at you a little bit. Oh, that one runs. That one runs. Ah! I thought they were gonna run after me. It didn't. This would have been so much more infuriating had I not watched other people play it. Why? I knew that tree was new. Aha! Fuck you. Okay, run. Stay away from that other tree. To the hole. If you get stuck, press tab, check for trees. Ah! I didn't see anyone else do that. Oh jeez. I didn't see anyone else do that, so I didn't know that would happen. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. For some reason in my head, I thought that one was gonna pull a gun. But it's not that one. It's this one that pulls the gun. Too close. Bro, we got clankers. I put follower only again for the moment, but with no timer. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to be bombarded with clankers again. Uh oh, there's another tree. I bet if AZFK tries this game, he just walks by like it's a normal Tuesday for a weird eyeball thing who can open up his chest to feel the wind in his bare organs. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about that channel really, except for the 5 minutes that we just watched. Too far. Too far forward. I did it again. And this is while knowing what's going to happen. Come on. Good. Too close to that tree. God damn it. A little bit further away from this tree this time. Okay. Oh, I barely got away. Let a Vietnam War vet play this game, actual horror game. Right? The trees have eyes in the Viet Cong. Oh, that'd be some serious PTSD, I'm sure. I think the trees hate us because we went back to using paper bags. Very well could. All right, I believe it. Oh, I forgot about. Ah! I got distracted by the one that came flying from the right. Gotta get away, gotta get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Run, 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 run. So this is what happens when we destroy the Earth, huh? Yeah, exactly. The Earth fights back. Yay, we got to a checkpoint. All right, we're gonna go back because I know there's a coin way towards the front. God, I wish I wouldn't have known about, or I wish I would have played the demo without watching anybody, but I'm scared of this bush. Guess it does nothing. Oh. Fuck that bush. And I'm all the way stuck back here. Fuck you. Nope, nope. Ah. Asshole trees. Why is there another one? There's a new tree there. God damn it. Oh, they're just coming flying in. Ah! I got shot at from behind. Now we gotta do this part again. Run, 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 run. Oh yeah, I just released a new song with my rap. I'm actually really happy with the end product, which usually doesn't happen when mixing music. Nice! Did you upload it, or is it in the Oh, you uploaded, okay. Maybe I'll check it out after we get done playing this demo. The demo's pretty short, so I'll check it out after the demo's over. Aha! God damn it. That tree comes a flying in. Why is it standing up again? Aha! Fuck you. God damn it. Someone's got to implement a treaty for these. They're diabolical. Yeah. Huh? What? What the? God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're up. Haha. Alright. Ah! Fuck you. Ah! Jesus. Alright. Yeah, straight up the rear end for real. It's good play. Good thing I'm just playing as a loser. Okay. I'm scared. I don't know what's... Okay. I feel like this is a dead end. Ah! Damn it. When he said they're diabolical, I thought of Nux. Are the trees Jewish? See, I try and avoid using the word diabolical because I already get the occasional comment, you look like Green Nux. It's like, no, I am a fucking skeleton. I am not Jewish. Okay, that tree falls over. There's another tree. Aha! Hey, Grok, can a skeleton be Jewish? I mean, I don't think a skeleton can be any kind of religious. Alright, there's a tree. God damn it. See, we wouldn't make that mistake. You don't like money enough with how much you gamble. You're probably correct with that. I can't be Jewish. Jews ain't gonna gamble nearly as hard as I do. I'm still financially recovering from gambling in January. Damn it, that tree got in my way. I got stuck. I forgot about that one. I need a beer. Here, I just quote him for a part of the video about what Trevor Henderson made on his Instagram. Hope it brings a little bit of context, and it'll be about just one of his creations, so I'll be typing for a long while. Okay. Down, around. Watch out for that tree. Watch out for that tree. Push that tree out of my way. God damn it. RKO for out of nowhere, yeah. Move that one, up here. Taunt tree. Duck out of the way. Go around this one, up here. How's stream going? Stream going pretty well. We're dodging trees. The trees hate me. Like, really bad. I already know about this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Can't go this way. Tree's gonna block it. We're gonna go this way. Nope, still gonna block it. All right, now we gotta. No. Checkpoint. Come on. Get away. Oh! I barely dodged that bullet. I don't know why this tree didn't do anything. Asshole. God damn it. God damn it. This fucking bush! Fuck you! Damn it. I hate this bush so much. Damn it. Oh. I could just go around that the whole fucking time. You gotta be shit. I knew that was gonna happen. I just had to do it for the lulz. No! Chastity bush, yeah. Okay, so this... Okay, so he's not gonna shoot me again. This game looks silly. It is silly. It's extremely silly. I watched let's see, I watched Rosie Belmu play it, I watched Kitsunero play it, I watched Deme play it, and it's like, man, this game looks like it'd be infuriating as shit. I have to try it. But this is just a demo. The full version's not out yet. I thought I was far enough away from that tall tree. Uh-oh, I'm slow. I'm slow. No! We're going this way. Ow! So I'm assuming that if you go the direction of the arrow, you get covered in sticks. Uh-oh. I know these apples explode, but I don't recall these 3 trees on the side here on the videos that I watched. No, 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 no! Tree coming down. Okay, okay, we're safe. The sea eater is an eyeless ocean-dwelling creature of unknown length, while the sea eater is far too large to fit into any body of water other than a deep ocean. This still doesn't mean you should feel safe on the toilet. On each side there are massive lambs that resemble arms, except with webbed extremities. This creature navigates on sonar alone, and it's tough. That, did you mean thought? It's thought it's responsible for the famous yet unidentified bloop recording. Okay. Heat-seeking applies. Guys, this game would send me... Have to type another long sentence. Don't read it out loud just yet. Okay. All right, we got Sudowoodo here. I know that the ball comes off, so we gotta try and outrun it. Actually, not outrun it. We gotta just dodge it. So we gotta go this way. I forgot the big tall tree does that. This way. Alright. Dodge. Fuck you. What would suck is if it started rolling up the hill. Yeah, fine. I don't want to, but we'll go this way anyway. You found a top hat! Yay! Hey, give me my hat! Give me my hat! Give it! Give it! Give it! Aww. It broke my hat. Trees really do hate you in this game. Fuck you! Alright, I know what happens, but we're still gonna do it. Aw. Insert another coin and play again? No. Ah! I'm trapped! I knew that was gonna happen. I just wanted to try it. I don't think the vines... Ah! I forgot about Sudowoodo there. It tripped me! Cheating! Oh. Just tripping over it like a rag doll. Made it out of the forest. And of course we get run over by a truck being driven by a tree. Thanks for the follow, Hyde Schneider. Sinister? Hyde Sinister. Schneider. I'm terrible with reading. And pronunciation, apparently. The demo's basically over. There's only like one more part. Like this fucker knocking me off this pathway. Ugh. That was fun. That was fun. All right, close that. What I was gonna look up something. Oh, it was a Cybernauts video. Yeah. Let me close that. Bring this open. Let's see, copy link. Okay. Do this, boom. Oh, that's not right. That is not right at all. Yeah, I started using Brave because of I started using Brave because Silas told me I should. So I did. That's not the right link. Let's see. "22 minutes ago. Let's give it a look."
Oh, I'm gonna make some people mad with this. Yeah, I got the AI shit. Yeah, AI is bad. Say recycle text, homani utoine, and you can't support this. You wanna cancel that? It's just a tool. Why you have to be mad? While you're debating if it's real.
Why you have to be mad? I love it. I love it.
I was busy in the lab, just adapting fast. You rejecting change, I'm expanding my craft. Technology still new, you still got a chance. Funny how the loudest got the least to show. Keyboard wars with the reach for smoke. Cloud about the noise, but they speak like pros. Whole lot of opinions, ni mandero. Hey.
Say what you want, I impress like that. Say what you say, it's cool, it's fine. I don't lose sleep, I just ease my mind. If they don't pay me, I don't pay them mine. I just ride my way, let the world go by. Monitor glow, yeah, I'm laid back. They can talk loud, I don't react. Opinion, voice, and go ask that. Cause your name got a blue check.
Keep talking your shit, but you never even try. Never touched the prompt, never looked inside. Only know the names that the timeline feeds. Grok, Suno, Gemini, Meta, GPT. Never went deeper than a headline scroll. Never built nothing, just playing a role. Acting like a gatekeeper, guarding a door to a room you ain't even stepped in before. Notice how the ones who create don't make
Yo.
a whole personality trait.
This is how we all feel about all the fucking AI haters. It's absurd. It's like, dude, you haven't even tried any of the shit you're complaining about.
Let the results translate while the performers perform their hate. But I get it though. Change feels strange. New tools coming, shifting the game. Some gon' talk, some stay the same. I just move on, I don't entertain.
Say what you say, it's cool, it's fine. I don't lose sleep, I just ease my mind. If you don't pay me, I don't pay it mine.
I just ride my way, let the world go by.
I'm at a glow, yeah, I'm laid back. They can talk loud, I don't react. That's just life, yeah, be like that.
I just vibe out,
let it fade to black.
Yeah. That's the world we in now. Everybody got something to say.
Yo, good stuff, dude.
You don't have to like it, but your freedom doesn't triumph mine.
Just write something and it makes it for you. Like, yeah, they have no idea how to use AI. Absolutely not. The prompting is absurd. what you have to do in order to get AI to do what you want. I'm doing my best to try, but a lot of my prompting, I have to do it. I kind of do it backwards. I take a reference and then I kind of then I get the details I want out of it. But I want to try and start doing I want to start doing freehand prompting the way Keen has been doing it. At least I want to learn how to do it. Yeah, prompting is super, super hard. I don't know if you were here the other day, but I spent a couple hours trying to get a song I wanted on Suno. Oh, it took a while. I eventually got one I'm happy with for the meme music video that I want to do. We'll go ahead and listen to it just because I have it here. So I made this to make a meme music video. Yes, you don't have to worry about copyright either.
Seals everywhere, they're stamping the scene. Rats scurry, little goblins of the meme. Frogs croak, it's a cursed tambourine. Everybody turns to ducks, you know what I mean. It's the quackening. The big bass chuds drip while the quango sheds tears. Psycho booty popping can't escape his own rear. Awkward silence. Need a Rosetta Stone to decode Eustaces. Peyote in our pockets, moon gooning on our knees. No horny bunk, no gooning tonight. We are all pseudo getting lost in the fight. Join the jelly coat, feel it wobble in your soul. K-pop idol dance until you lose all self-control. We under the sea where the madness reigns supreme. Now seals roll in for the final solution dream. Emperor Sealable Mind, he's declaring seal war. Queen
I'm just picturing the things I want to do with this video.
eating, toss the snacks, lock the door. Just one more bite, now the pantry's no more. Lords, intellectuals, grand return. Sight chat explodes in laughing. Spam the L's on the mic. Everybody's in Link's basement, no escape, no door. Seal cannons loaded, let the chaos downpour. Mugshot flashing, hot spring strip begins. Steam rising, old gods bubbling within. Say hello to femboy Foxy serving looks and sin. Philip Chan and Harambe,
They're just friends.
I'm gonna ban you guys! Stained glass MTG cards. VTuber anime cosplay shards. We under the sea.
Silas raid. Hey Silas, how's it going? Hey Runya. Just playing the song that I made. I'm still picturing what I want to do with it.
From the moon gooning to the awkward bird above.
All right, Silas, get some sleep, man. How's it going, Depths Walker?
But we found our love. Seal of approval. Seal of approval.
Yeah, so that's the song I'm going to be working on. Hey, Word Forge, Urge, and Rubunami, thanks for the follow. So everything in that song is a meme that has gone through the community in some way, shape, or form. It's nothing but a reference to all the fun we've had within the community. I figured I'd compile everything together. It's too late to add, really too late for me to add it to the song, But another meme passed around the community earlier today. So I'll probably add that as just a video reference near the end, but I'm not going to add it to the song. Eventually I might end up having to make a part 2. Who knows? But that was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, it gets too spicy for Twitch to handle too. Oh yeah, if it's too spicy, I might watch it another time. No, that's not a clanker. He's been in chat for a while. Let me see. I'll open it up and I'll watch it off stream.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, your
Shut
eyes
up.
could use a break.
Shut up. Okay. All right, so next, I actually need to take a break. I gotta go take it's gonna be a very small break. I just gotta put a prescription in my ear because I've had an ear infection for like over a week and I'm trying to get rid of it. I'll be back. All right, so, ow, 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 ow. Gotta let the liquid settle in my ear a little bit. This is the first time in over a week that I haven't needed to take ibuprofen for the pain, so it seems like it's getting a little bit better. Quangos were talking shit and it caused his hearing to get infected, so he was washing him out. Up time to make the giraffe trams Cold War go beyond just Hubby stream. Let's see. Started a giraffe tram Cold War while you were away. Nice. Nice. All right. So Cyber Nuggets, was that the only video you posted today, or? Yeah. That was really good. Are you gonna turn it into a video, or are you just gonna leave it as a song? By the way, everybody, go check out Cyber Nuggets. He makes good breakdowns of videos. Your video gens are bad. I get it. My one video that I made took me like between 40 and 50 hours to make, and it was a 3-minute and 30-second video. So I get it. Or the song was 3 minutes 30 seconds. It's a 4-minute video, but it took a long damn time for me to make that damn thing. I had a lot of fun doing it, don't get me wrong, but it took a long damn time. Let's see. Zoomies. A fucking furry video. Good God. Not gonna judge it. Not gonna judge it. Outsider trading at youtube.com to watch. Let me see. I'm probably going to end up saving some of this stuff for later because, like I said, I don't want to stream too long because I got a collab in a little later. I actually got to find out if that's in the morning or if it's in the afternoon. I don't want to get carried away. I'll go ahead and at least open it up. Open it up. There we go. I'm trying to run it locally because I'm trying not to pay. It takes like 8 minutes for 7 seconds only to realize that it's bad gen. Yeah, that was the worst part of it. Even when Grok was free and allowed you to do it a whole bunch. Giraffes will exist everywhere. At least you're not wasting credits. Yeah, exactly. The way I look at it, though, because at least in my situation and with my channel being monetized and everything, I can write off the subscriptions for like Grok, Imagine, and Suno as a expense on taxes. So it kind of works itself out. The fuck is this goofy thing? A goofy trial animation. 9 years old. 25 million views. I'm going to put that in the save for watch later. Leaf Flick Quango Slayer by Jaded Fed. I didn't see this one.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that Quangos can produce.
Leaflet as the Slayer, as the Doom guy. But this is the kind of shit that makes Jennings so infuriating. Is it doesn't know how she's supposed to hold the gun.
Slice and shred.
Holy bad AI, Batman. I mean, it's only a minute long little thing, and he was probably just having a little fun with it. It is bad AI, but still, He was just having a little bit of fun with it. Let's see. There's another channel that makes chat music. I might have to keep that one in mind too. Harry Potter special ed. That's going in the save for later. Really wants me to watch Joe's Rogaine again? Yeah, but I mean, I got a big old list of songs that that I listen to regularly and have the videos. It might have just been like on this mix of songs. Yeah, it is. Mix electronic music. And just us Yakko Warners being in World War II, like it's not time travel. Yeah. I mean, I got a pretty big old list. I'm gonna like every now and then I'll watch this one, which I believe is Depths Walker's video. I like how this one turned out, this old school one. But I got like One Sky, all the Skybrows ones. I got a couple of nulls in here. Music Satire, the X Counts video, this epic Yeah and video by Holy Ball. I listen to all these when I'm offline. Aw, shucks. Hey, you did a good job on this one. I like this song. It's just catchy and wholesome. And I really like the old like 1950s feel, or probably even earlier than 50s, like 1920s feel to it. Saw his new thing, the password video. Yeah, I think I watched it either yesterday or the day before. Your new song? Let me see. Videos. The last one I watched was the Beach Vows one. Is that the one you're talking about? That's because that's the last video that I saw. Looks to be it, because the other ones aren't music. Hey, Pseudo, how's it going? Kind of going through some stuff. 1800s, but it start is 50s. Yeah, the car is definitely from the 50s for sure, but the rest of the style is definitely older. You know what? Let's watch your noir video real quick. It's been a little while since I watched that. Where are you? I'm either blind or whatever, something. It's a little bit older than that. There it is, right there. Let's give this one a watch.
got the silicone blues crawling down my spine.
There's a music playlist. I'll keep that in mind.
Silicone blues crawling down
I love how the the drum for the Tommy gun just disappears.
just cold. But damn,
Stupid AI anyway.
Woke up this morning, prompts lighting up the screen. Woke up this morning, prompts lighting up.
I like what you did with the noir stuff. This looks amazing. Goes real well with this jazz.
They lock the doors on creation, throw away the key. They lock the doors on creation.
AI be AI, exactly.
But my riffs keep coming.
Runya got so mad at me because I don't remember. I think I called her thought this was powder when I first watched it, and she was in chat when I did. Then it's like, oh wait, no, that's Runya. She got mad at me because I didn't recognize it. Hi, Runya.
Wild and free. But my human hand,
And I should have recognized her immediately because of the red.
but my human hand touched this melody so low. Still it moans and wails deeper than you know. They claim a ghost in a wire, no spark without a heart.
Yeah, Chaotic Good Barbarian. I love the Chaotic Good Barbarian. I've been going around watching other people react to it. My reaction to it's on my channel.
Every syllable and theme choice. And when the night gets heavy, they hum my every part. Got the silicone blues.
Philip and Harambe. Oh, we're never gonna let this joke down. It's in my. I was sure to include it in my song, and I'm trying to picture how I want to go about doing this joke in my song. Knocks with recolor. It's okay. It's okay, Rania.
Echo through the void.
Rivenami, what she's referring to is since my first video and Sky posting on his channel about my reaction to it, I've had not a lot of people, but a small number of people be like, "Oh, it's Green Nux." So it's like, I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen before I started VTubing anyway, but I'm glad that it's actually been relatively tame. It's like I'm a fucking skeleton. I gamble. I'm not Jewish. Yeah, no, it's a thing. It's absolutely a thing. Let me actually. Let me go to Sky. I'm gonna go to Sky's thing. Let's see, posts. I gotta do a bit of scrolling because it's like 2 months ago now. Back. Gleeman. Keep going. Not too much further. Nox is supposed to be a skeleton. All right, so back. I know I was before the Amelia and Amelia's video because I was in Amelia and Amelia's. Oh, there it is. There it is. So if we click on the comments, let's see. Basically Nux, but green. I don't know about his content, yada, yada, yada. So it's been basically since the very start. I didn't expect people to be calling me Green Nux from the very fucking beginning. Because this post that he made was on my very, very first video. Which was to like 5 of Skybrow's videos. So I've had that's been just a minor thing from the very beginning. Let's see. Sub to Penguin Zero, or at least watch his vids. Infrequently, like very infrequently. I occasionally will watch Charlie if he's talking about something interesting, but I don't like watch him on the regular. All right, hello there. Did you check out Psyop Anime UET? Let me see. Oh yeah. I saw this stuff. I might dive into it on my next stream. I don't want to go too long today because of the thing. What time is it again? Is the collab at, Sin? Just one guy. You know, no, I've had it in comments on some of my other videos too, and you know, we got Free Snopper here as well. Let me actually go to my channel content. I got one guide in one of my first video reacts, probably like 9 to 10 hours from now. Let me see. So anyway, I gotta go back. So where is that? Oh, there it is, right here. So this my reaction to the Critical Drinker. Comments turned off. Why are my comments turned off? I did not turn off these comments, and I am the fucking person in it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I gotta make it public again in order to see it. I didn't do it. Hang on a sec. Put it public. Save. I'll switch it back in a second. But in the comments of this one, let's see. I had a guy go, "Why does this dude look like Ghost Puppet Toby?" and when that initially happened, I didn't know who Ghost Puppet Toby was. I'd seen Ghost Puppet Toby reaction to Fleekazoid one time, but I did not know what his name was at the time. So when I looked up Ghost Puppet Toby, and the images were coming up with his the green version of his avatar, and it's like, ah, shit. So yeah, I've been compared to Nox. I've been compared to Ghost Puppet Toby. This is the only instance of Ghost Puppet Toby, but yeah, no, I've been compared to Nox a handful of times. I wouldn't be able to pick out the most recent one. It's been a while. But yeah, I do get occasionally referred to as like a green Nux. But I put some of my videos into as private because of to try and trick the algorithm a little bit. So we'll close that. 9 p.m. let me see. So basically 9 hours from now. Let me get on my phone real quick. World clock. All right, let's see what Cape Town's Cape Town's time is. So basically 9 hours from now would be like 1 in the afternoon. That's all right. That's perfectly okay. I'll be sure to I'm probably gonna stay up anyway. I took one of my prescriptions that acts like a fucking an amphetamine, and it gets my heart rate jacked up. I'll be awake for a while, so I'm good. I also got some energy drinks, and I can always make me some coffee. Sorry, dude, fell asleep. Was watching Silas and your stream back to back. I get you. Yeah, Silas raided me not too long ago. Is what it is. Mango thought my namesake OC was an emergency reference in his React video to my second AMV or AIMV. So it happens, yeah. Apparently, Mango gets comparisons to Nux, which is understandable because he has the mask on the same side of his head as Nux does. So after whatever you got later, you'll be live again and react to more, or it depends. I probably am not going to sleep, but I do have things I need to do between now and when the collab happens. I'm going to be live for the collab. And that's probably going to be my next stream, is the collab this afternoon. Which, if I'm doing my math right, it would be 3 p.m. Eastern time. If I'm doing my math right. Nux is amazing, so being compared to him is a compliment. Yeah, but I don't want to be seen as a leech. That's the only issue. It's like, I don't want the comparisons to him, and for the simple fact that it's like I'm trying to be my own fucking creator here. I don't want to be seen as a copycat, you know? That's part of the reason I'm a fucking skeleton. But I knew just because the anime hairstyle, the sharp teeth, and the eyes not being white, I knew I'd get some comparisons to Nux. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I just wasn't expecting it to happen after my first fucking video. No. I'll talk about my lore or the backstory to creating my character. So for about 3 weeks, I was thinking about doing like a dwarf type gimmick, and have like a dwarf with a big old red bushy beard, a golden helmet, and holding a golden axe and whatnot. And then it's like, I don't think I could do that for a long period of time. So I decided to move to something that's not used all that much and be a lich. And so my character is actually based off of Brooke from One Piece. And you can see that with like, not the mask, but my top hat and all that stuff. And my jacket is literally based off of pre-time skip Brooke. So my entire character is based off of Brooke. And when I decided to be a lich, my thought was, okay, do I go ugly, like rotting decay skeleton in like Brooke? Do I go with like a decaying face, like the Elder Lich in season 2 of Overlord? And I'm like, no, I want my character to have some amount of appeal. like 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 visually appealing to people. That's basically how I looked at it. So I wanted to keep kind of just a normal anime face look to it while keeping the rest kind of a skeleton. And by all means, just because I have the shirt on doesn't mean it's a skeleton underneath. I generate stuff with having skin for images on Twitter and everything. I have no problem switching between the two. I can be in various states of decay. You're always reminded me of a Underworld's Mage Butler. I love Brooke too. Yo. Oh God. I'm gonna have to restart One Piece again sometime this year. It's been a couple of years since my last rewatch. Let me see. What can I do? What can I do? I don't really want to watch any more videos right now. If I play Hollow Knight, I'm just going to end up dragging it out too long. So I'm going to play some Helldivers for maybe an hour and then call it a stream. You're all caught up on One Piece? It's great. Yeah. I am maybe 10 chapters of the manga behind, but otherwise I'm caught up. I haven't really seen anything since Emu showed up on Elbaf. Gonna jump into Gunfire Reborn. Want to join? Let me hang on a sec. Ah! My computer's doing stuff. I don't like it when my computer is doing stuff. Let me see. Library. Was that the game that I was playing with you guys the other day? That Gunfire one?
Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free.
Shut up. Oh, come on. Let me do stuff. Gunfire Reborn. I've never heard of Gunfire Reborn. I'm fairly certain I don't have it. And let's see. Game capture. We got Switch. Helldivers. There we go. Blood for democracy, be with democracy, or die with the rest of your kind. Didn't grow up with comics, so it's hard for me to read comics. I get you. Oh, I joined Shape of Dreams. Okay. Yeah, I've never played the Gunfire one, and I'm not. I need to get my shit figured out before I buy another game. I also still have a pretty big backlog to play, so I'm gonna have to pass on that. I'm gonna play a couple rounds of Helldivers, and then I'm gonna call it a stream. I gotta get used to this game.
Galactic War.
I wish it
challenging. Enemy tactical
Shut
objectives,
up!
heavy outposts, heavily armored enemies. Hydrobius. 0.00678% liberated.
Shut the fuck up. I have it on 0 for a reason, you bastard. I don't know why it does that. Every time I turn it on, it starts doing that. It's first-person shooter roguelike? Okay. So that's liberated. We'll go here. I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit. Blocking. Oh, why did I suddenly drop to the bottom there? My computer be doing shit. Alright, so we'll drop right over here. These are voidlings. They are with democracy. We do not kill them despite being furries. They are with democracy. Put my headset back on. All right. I need this. Okay. Collecting sample acquired. How am I hurt already? Alright, so I like having a machine gun, so we'll do the machine gun.
Sending down support weapon.
Alright, now I need to... This way. Oh, I got company. And they're coming this way.
Firing orbital strike.
Oh, damn. There's a lot more of them than I thought. Where'd you come from? Running away. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Stimuli. Falling asleep again? Gotta bounce. Take care of yourself. Oh, yep. Go. Have a good one. Get some sleep. Running away! Running away! Yo, what the fuck is this thing chasing me? Good lord! I'm in trouble. I am so screwed. Yep.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Why are you dropping me so close?
Democracy has landed.
Dropping me so close to these damn things everywhere.
Objective near your position.
I might not be in the... I might be too much of a noob for this particular place.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Hey, I have a hell bomb.
Hell bomb request approved. On its way now.
Running! Running now!
Democracy delivered.
Democracy delivered! In flashy fashion. Oh, god damn it. There's still so many of them and they're coming. Alright, so...
Deploying support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
Oh, come on. All right. All right, so I need to go to wherever this flag is over here, I think. Raise flag, super earth, destroy monolith. Okay. What's this thing over here? Oh, that's my supply drop. Okay, I was wondering what the fuck that was. I'm new to this. I've only played Helldivers a handful of times. I think I'm level 5. A level 5 cadet. I barely know what the fuck I'm doing. Uh-oh. Oh. Not good. Not good at all. And of course that fucking thing's walking this way. Oh, lovely. Yikes.
Objective near your position.
Yeah, objective is near my position. But so is that walking thing and these zombie-like things. Running now. I'm getting hit by mortars. What the hell? Democracy needs me. And this guy needs a face full of lead.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Get some! Get some!
Alright. Destroy the monolith. Boom, 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 boom.
Sending down support weapon.
Oh, here they come.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
God damn it. These mortar firing sons of bitches are coming. I gotta get rid of these two. They're like a priority at this point. There we go. That takes care of that. Now it's the horde I gotta worry about. That helped.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Mag's empty. Last reload.
Oh, god damn it.
You will never destroy our way of life.
I don't have any fucking grenades. Oh, damn it. Well. Oh, well.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bomb the place like it's 2012, 2010s again? I would if I had the bombs available, but I don't. I'm still very, very early in the game. I don't have much available to me. Otherwise, I'd be carpet bombing the fuck out of this. Let's see. Wrong button.
Deploying support weapon.
Where is that pylon at? Oh, I'm a lot further away than I thought. Damn. Oh well. Go grab the other one.
Squid outpost spotted.
Orbital strike incoming.
Bag's empty. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Throwing grenade. Bag's empty. Yeah. Bag's empty. Say hello to democracy.
Good Lord. I'm playing online. I'm playing online right now. I think.
Bag's empty. Found something.
Ooh. Welcome back, Matt. Jester Cold. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Last reload.
God damn it, I'm almost out of ammo.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Let's see.
Sending down equipment package.
Bag's empty. Have a taste of democracy. Bag's empty.
All right. I think I'm all loaded up. It did kind of sound like Jessica when Mav said it. Tremor detected. I don't like that.
Warning, you are leaving the mission
God
area.
damn it.
Sending down support weapon. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, I'm glad I had a couple of grenades. I need to get a little bit more efficient at them though.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yes, yes, I know it's 20 minutes remaining. Oh, come on. You bastard. Stop changing on me.
Sending down support weapon.
Give me that. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it! Just trying to get close to this thing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
On top of a building, I'm okay with that. Oh, I guess they can climb. That is unfortunate. I was hoping that they wouldn't be able to climb up here. Wishful thinking. Get off of me. Ah, fuck. Fuck! 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 Oh, fuck.
Freedom never rests!
Oh, no, 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 no! I fucked up! I fucked up! I fucked up! I fucked up! Run! Run!
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I probably shouldn't have done that. Ah, no! God damn it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You gotta understand, I don't have anything but one bomb. Let me see. Bump, 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 bump. This is the only thing I've got that I can use on it. The orbital strike is the only thing I have to use.
Orbital strike incoming.
Can down all hell bomb. I'm used to destroy a monolith. Yep. Okay. And then there's this fucking thing that won't leave me alone.
Objective critical stratagem available.
God damn it, stop.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
God damn it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Jesus Christ! There's so many of them! And then this... Fuck you!
Tragedy visits us this day, but tomorrow comes retribution.
Jesus Christ. That was painful. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. How much currency do I got? Oh, 5,000. Cool. Stratagems. Orbital Gatling barrage airstrikes. There we go. Now I got another stratagem. There we go. Now we might be able to do something. That was crazy.
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
I think that's where I'm at.
Cannot be allowed to corrupt our lands.
Mission coordinates locked.
Could see if anyone on the Discord wants to join you. More people might help. Yeah, I could, but this is gonna be my last go. I want, and if I end up inviting somebody, then I'd end up playing longer, and I got things I need to do. I don't want to hold anyone back, you know.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, good luck this time. Hopefully I can do it. Destroy all enemy warp ships in the vicinity. I'm assuming it's that thing I need to destroy.
Get some! Get some!
Okay.
That's what I call liberty. Squid outpost!
Firing orbital strike. Outpost cleared.
Nice. So that was what I needed to do.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Mag's empty! How'd you like the taste of freedom? How about a nice cup of...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it went the wrong way.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Jesus Christ.
Throwing grenade!
Warning, you are leaving the mission area. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Oh, shut up. I'm being chased by a horde of zombies and a big old thing for the sake of democracy, damn it. Ah. Oh, did I get it off? I got it off!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, shit. Of course, it's gonna drop me right where I wanted to go.
Democracy's on its way.
Have a taste of democracy!
I don't think I got any of them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's one of those big fuckers. It's always seems nobody's equipped to deal with little zombies. Yeah.
Warning, you are leaving the mission
Oh,
area.
come on.
Deploying sport weapon.
It doesn't help that they just don't give up and they just keep coming.
Fire in the hole! Found something!
I don't care if I found something. We got here's one of the... Oh, not what I wanted.
I found something. For prosperity.
Take a moment to reload. What's this blue thing over here?
Tactical asset near your location.
Oh shit.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, it's an artillery terminal. Okay. I don't think I can get to it.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes.
5? 5? There's only 5 minutes left of this fucking mission? Jesus Christ, I haven't even found the other two ships yet. I've been too busy trying to mow down the zombies chasing me. Okay. Oh, come on. Leave me alone.
Found something.
God damn it. I am in so much trouble. So much trouble.
Throwing grenade.
There's one right there.
Firing orbital strike.
Figures.
Here comes the cavalry.
Ah, too low. Fuck.
Sending down support weapon.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm out. Have a taste of democracy. Last round.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Freedom never rests.
Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't, but... bump, 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 bump. Ah, no! I let up too early! I let up too early. End stream after death, probably. Oh, come on. Had to drop me right here, of all places?
Ready to liberate.
Coming in hot. Firing orbital strike. Illuminate outpost destroyed.
There we go.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
I gotta get away from that fucking thing. Ah, no, no, go away. I have no idea where the extraction's on the other side. Ah, there's one of the things right there, and then there's these guys with the bigger guns. Need a giraffe. Yep, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm getting left behind.
Found something.
Yeah, I got like 2 minutes to get to the extraction. There's no way I get there. Ah, would you stop doing that?
Found something.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded. T-minus 1 minute.
I might make it to the extraction. Barely. Ow, ow. Had to crack my neck a little bit.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Rare sample, okay.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh shit.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
You want to land?
Pelican 1,
Get me off of this planet, damn it.
in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1, beginning ascent.
Alright, so we failed the mission, but that is going to do it for the stream, so I got some stuff I need to do. I'm going to be streaming again at, I believe, 3 p.m. Eastern, doing a tabletop simulator with Keen EN, Gaming Syndicate, The Bloop, Hyde, and Nasky the Goddess, I believe, is everybody that's, or at least everyone that I know of that's playing. So, it should be fun. Yep, I will have a great day. Always a fun time when hanging out with everybody. So, that is going to do it. And I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow, or maybe even later today during the stream, during the collab.